Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? It's another day. But it's not just any other day. It's Wednesday, and we're here. And the mic is capturing, so that's good to know that I didn't just waste this beautiful intro that I did. How are we all doing today, folks? Um, Me right now. I've been I don't know. I've been really like sleepy the last couple of days, which is really annoying to get things done. Like literally, I'm trying to do stuff on at my desk, and I'm like falling asleep. So that's been annoying, but otherwise, getting on, literally dying. Hell yeah. Yep, that's what's happening. Um, so today I think we're just gonna carry on with the hunter stuff. As I really want to get hunter level 72, so then I could get the mixed hide ranged upgrade and finally like actually have new ranged equipment, which would be really cool. So I can upgrade the snakeskin boots, the green d'hide chest, and whatever else I can potentially get out of that set. You missed the intro. Can you do it again? Hold up, I got you. Hello. um, yeah. So we're just gonna have fun. It's Wednesday. We're gonna chill. Get some levels. Because if you don't know, I do want to have a maxed account. So these streams always originally meant to be getting resources and things like that and getting
Karadu2
levels.
Frog Love.
Yo, Daraminder, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly, 11 months. It's been so. Who put it on the Discord yesterday? It's been 1 year since my first RuneScape video. Apparently, I need to check that myself, and because the first video was my Tortoro Island
Hello
video.
there.
Um, so yeah, so it's been a year of doing RuneScape videos and this stuff, kind of like part-time kind of situation, and we're not stopping. There will be more streams the next couple of weeks as we're doing the old game streams, and we're just gonna have fun during those streams. And then I may see about a couple weekends here and there for some other random shenanigans going on. um like, as I want to do some more non RuneScape related stream activities in between everything else I'm doing, if I have time to do it, of course. And I hope all of you would join in on that as well. All right, so plan today. Let's get into the game screen. Boom. I was making nature runes. Furby appeared. Furby's got game time again. Let's go. Um, we gotta do tip of the day. We gotta join CC. I managed to outrun Furby. OnlyFans live streams. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that stuff. Like, the thing is, like, where I'm not watching any videos, I don't know anything what they're doing, like what all the WoW content creators are doing in the game right now, except from like the little bits of information you're all giving me. I don't have anything planned to get involved with that stuff because again, I'm like a nobody to them, which makes sense because I wasn't in the WoW content creator sphere. Um, my mind just went blank then. I left the room. Hunter. All right, Hunter. Oh God, let me get the mask back on. Don't look at me, I'm ugly. There we go. Woo. So Hunter. What do I need? I need the Hunter x Hunter music. Um, spoiler channels to some extent about what other streamers are doing. Struck funny messages about me there. That's fair enough. I mean, that is what is they're full-time streamers. They're doing stuff non-stop, right? So there's a lot to talk about. Hell yeah. Um, I need that. I need right stun lock time. I need an axe. I need a knife. I need my um lava stuff. I need some runes. And I need my hunter's sack. It's my hunter's sack. My large sack. Oh, we got a meat sack now as well. Very cool. All right, let's hunt. So right now, hunter level 61. Huge. So just need a couple more levels. I did earlier today make some hunter potions, which don't give me +9 to the stat, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I think that would be pretty powerful. That +9 on the stat actually compared to like strength potions. Sorry, +10, not +9. So yeah, I'll probably see about using hunter potions maybe to get some of the antelope things sooner. I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh, yep, let's do tip of the day. It'll probably be another tip that means nothing to me, so... Did you know you can right-click any spirit anglers to leave Temporis Flight? There we go. I knew that. And there we go. Tip of the day done. Information received? Fuck all. Sorry, I just saw this thing up here. I forgot about there was that wine up here. Um Wait, it's not here anymore. Or is it on the very top? There we go. What's this wine about? You got a pillow, got some incense. Comfy and soft. Lovely, mate. This is woodcutting booze? Hell yeah. There you go, chat. Eclipse Red, woodcutting booze. Can I take their stuff from their chest? I need a key to open this? Alright. Well, if I get a Guildmaster chest, there we go. I know where it is. Alright. I am on Adept Rumors. Uh, Sabertooth Cats. I think they may both be saber-toothed cats right now. Oh no, they're both right. Okay, they're both poking ones, which is boring, but we'll do it. I was kind of like phasing out doing all the poking hunts when we was doing Hunter last time. So it's nice to have a break from them. So saber-tooth cats. Let's go with the boots. Boots to teleport in one time. I know, chat. The thing yesterday, was it yesterday where the game was down for a little bit, like for maintenance? Was that for fuck? Oh, that's a pet. I thought that was like a. I thought they added loot goblins to the game from Diablo for a second. um, yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, was that just like general maintenance that they did yesterday or the day before, whenever it was, or was that like some major big boy thing happening in the game? Got a rogue crab there. I had a dream. I had a RuneScape dream last night. It wasn't a hardcore death. It was actually um it was more along the lines of streamer Benny's. Uh and I literally was just like cutting down wood for some reason in this like random location. Uh I was next to some giants, and the giants kept aggroing on me, but I didn't really care about them, so I'll just also retaliate, kill them, and carry on cutting wood. And then they dropped this super mega rare item on the ground that was like a you pick it up and then you get to choose. I was like able to choose um like anything from the collection log, or like there was a bunch of collection log items on there, and I could pick from one of those items as my reward. It was very exciting. And when am I gonna get the ability to block Hunter rumor tasks? That would be great. How do we make Hunter more like Slayer, but make it better than Slayer? That's the that should be the real skill, the real Slayer skill. There's part of me that just like doesn't want to do rumors and would rather just spam one activity or two, one particular hunter activity or two. Um, but I would really miss getting the RNG rewards from the sacks, you know. All right, that cat took forever, man. Wait, it's playing Departure again. Double Hunter x Hunter intro. Let's go. I haven't really done much in terms of RuneScape uh since the last RuneScape stream. I've done some mining. That's pretty much what I've done in game recently. Um just got a bunch of stuff going on, but this now until like the end of the month I'm pretty free to work on a bunch of stuff behind the scenes now. Oh, I caught butterfly instead of running away. Oh no! I'm going to die! Yeah, I still stand by my thoughts on these pitfall traps. Like I like these pitfall traps. They are pretty goofy. I like the animation, I like the idea of it. But after I've done so many now, right? I'm kinda like, yeah, I'm a bit over them now. Um I kind of wish the capture rate was better, so it would just be faster, you know, because it's quite long. It's really long to do this compared to box traps. I think box traps are OP. Like since I got to test them out after beating Eagle's Peak, like box traps are just the best way of getting Hunter XP. Like because that's how I was feeling about capturing butterflies when I was doing Deadfall traps. Butterflies just felt better to do than Deadfall traps because Deadfall traps you can only do one at a time, which I think is ridiculous because you could do multiple net traps for the lizards. Um, in my opinion. Um, and like again, this is fun. This is a fun little mechanic, but it doesn't feel worth the RNG time. I need another tree actually. Oh, too bad Hunter isn't Slayer. Yo, Such Tino, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Um, folks, if you don't know me, I'm a guideless blind player, so please refrain from giving me any advice or spoilers in chat. But welcome, welcome. I hope you always having fun. I'm sure you're just doing something super crazy as well in game that you can't tell me about. But hell yeah, welcome. Oh, I don't like the. You watched my series all last week? Oh hell yeah! Thank you for watching it. More to come. We've been kind of getting over where I did a subathon. There was a lot of new stuff that happened on stream where normally I don't do new stuff on stream. Um,
Hello there.
so I've been releasing a lot of the stream footage just to keep people caught up on a lot of the new stuff I've experienced. But we'll be getting back to like the last video, be getting back to quest videos, especially as I have time now as well. After playing this game for over 20 years, you can't give any help whatsoever. You just cry to sleep every time thinking about how you have to get 99 runecraft again. Damn. He was almost maxed before old school. That's awesome though. Look, swings every time, baby. I still that's in my to-do list. I need to add the swing sound to the stream. I forget about it. As soon as I stop streaming, I forget about sound effects. Maxing and Ultimate Iron Man at the moment. Ooh, that's cool. Hell yeah to that, by the way. I think Ultimate Iron Man is a crazy game mode. I don't. I couldn't live without a bank, so I I don't know if I would ever feel brave enough to do that. Who knows though in the future. If we have a like a crazy sub like gift sub alert as the swing sound, that's the good RNG, right? Like Navia, you just I don't know when I won't need like I don't know when I'm gonna need things, And we got the blue wizard hat as the example. Thank you very much. That damn blue wizard hat I deleted, and then I had a clue scroll to have one. I can't delete anything. Oh, shit. I feel like the resound would be so troll. It is quite that is a quite intense sound. Um it definitely wouldn't be like a sound alert one in my mind. Or like a channel points one. It was like when I first fought, was it my first Jad fight? Or the second one? I heard the resound, and I think it was the second Jad fight. I got thrown off by the resound, and like it stun locked me for a second, like mentally. I was like, what's happening? We'll put that down to a skill issue. Biggest troll would be prayer running out sound. That is pretty scary when I hear that sound, because usually I hear it in my player-owned home though. When I notice it, because I whenever I teleport to my home, I forget that I have to like turn off a prayer, because I'm going back to get prayer back. Yeah, I haven't experienced the death sound yet, so that would that would just be really confusing. Oh, stupid. Give me your unique saber. No, okay. No unique saber teeth. Well, I've said it before. To be fair, like, because I haven't been able to do this like every day as a full-time thing. But even if I was, I'm just taking my time with it. And in any game with a hardcore mode, that's half the battle is actually just like taking your time. Um, like if I actually had experience in the game, I would be. I always forget the word. And then someone in chat always reminds me of the word. But like I would have more competence in the game to think that I could do things earlier that I probably shouldn't do earlier. Um, it's kind of like in Hardcore WoW, when you're in Elwyn Forest, you know you can solo Hogger at a certain level, but if you aren't the right class at the right level, Hogger will one-bang you. But like I know I could solo Hogger at level 15 on a Paladin by myself. Um, as long as I've got a health potion. But if I get too confident, then you know Hogger's gonna fuck me up. This is my task, right? Yeah. It's only a beginner clue. It's fine. We got 3 beginner clues in the bank right now, actually. Yeah, a lot of people. So in like hardcore WoW, a lot of people die to overconfidence of like people forget in classic WoW how dangerous having for the majority of classes. If you're a mage, it doesn't matter, because you're a mage. You're the ultimate class. But like in the majority of scenarios, if you're fighting 2+ people at the same time by yourself, you're in a heavy disadvantage. Um, which a lot of people don't think they would be, especially early on. And then later, you get more experienced players who um, just forget mechanics in dungeons, and then they get one banged. This cat does not want to drop its unique power of its special tooth. I do love watching WoW hardcore death compilations though. Like when I was watching the scene, I'm not watching anymore. Because there's nothing going on anymore. Um, yeah, it's quite funny, and there is absolutely a lot of incompetence as well at the same time. Um, you see a lot of streamer deaths where they're just kind of distracted, talking about random stuff, as you do. It's like me with those friggin' aberrant specs, and just kind of going completely head empty into that lair. Less Saucy Turtle, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Holy moly. Great name. Everyone wishes they had your screen name. Chat, you can be jealous. It's okay. Yo, Luna, thank you for the
Happy
resub of the prime
Wednesday,
as well.
folks. How was Wind Waker yesterday?
Happy Wednesday. Wind Waker is a lot of fun. I kept flashing back to random points, like getting certain items or seeing certain things. I was flashing back to when I was a kid playing the game because I loved it. I'm pretty sure I figured out how to do the ghost ship thing because I was going around getting tips from the fish. Um, so I am gonna be blasting it next week. For those that want to see what goes on in the Wind Waker playthrough, so I can finally defeat it for the first time. And everyone has to come watch the Wind Waker stuff because otherwise Wodka has full control of chat. And we don't want that chat. We don't want Wodka in charge of chat. That's crazy. I think everyone needs to rise up. I think when I beat Wind Waker, I will probably move on to um I want to move on to Majora's Mask next because I never played Majora's Mask and I've always wanted to. Because I've played and completed Ocarina of Time a couple times in my life, but I'd be happy to play Ocarina of Time again. Absolutely, that's a great game. And I'll probably move on to some Final Fantasy games after, or whatever comes to mind, like Yu-Gi-Oh games. Duelist of the Roses, whatever it was called. Uh, I so I've played both the original and Master Quest because I got the Wind Waker dual disc pack where you got the GameCube version of Ocarina of Time plus the Master Quest version. I don't actually know the difference between the two, if I'm perfectly honest. Um, yeah, in terms of the rules with the we don't have the strict RuneScape rules in place for these old school games. So unless it's something like the ghost ship situation, uh, let me suffer try to figure that out. But other than that, yeah. Master Quest is remixed dungeons.
Hey
Oh,
yo,
okay.
how is Hunter going? What tier of rumor are you on our end? And do you have some specific goal or just sending rumors for as long as you feel like it? Also, I don't know why I specifically sent this over TTS. I could have asked in chat, but at the same time, I did have 100 bits laying around.
We're winning. We're winning ignorance. We're winning. 72 Hunter is the goal. Oh yeah, this is a box trap one. Someone let antlers on the floor. I want those. Oh, I'm on Adept Hunter. Level 61 Hunter. I'm on Adept things. We're shooting for the moon. Oh, let me right click this guy. Let me change him. Boom. There we go. That's how you play the game. Oh, how many box traps can I lay down? Actually, hold up. Am I still free? Traps. Three at a time. Oh, I'm so close. Wait, no, I'm four at a time. Oh, hell yeah. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that I'm over level 60 Hunter because I've we've neglected Hunter for so long that like I just forget that the skill is um actually a high level now. No, what good? We're gonna go crazy on the next one, okay? I'm gonna have like a whole day to play it next time. Alright. Wait, no. Oh, I went to the wrong task. I'm stupid. These aren't the Firefoxes. The Firefoxes are the Deadfall traps. I can dream, chat. I can dream. I can dream for a good task. Let me just enjoy this for a second. Let me just enjoy this for this second while I have it, you know? Um, let me just have this, okay? This XP is just so free, man. Like, I had to jump over 5 pits to get 300 XP when I could just get 3 of these boxes for 300 XP. More than 300 XP, like 400 XP. It's crazy. Alright, now let's do the right task, which is the Deadfall traps. I think Runecraft's fine personally. I don't see anything wrong with the Runecraft skill. But I do look at Runecraft as like it is actively it Runecraft is an actual skill that actively helps me. Uh when I compare Runecraft to Slayer, Slayer's a fake skill, right? Like you know, Slayer's not real. What does the Slayer level actually give you, except from the being allowed to hunt something, fight something that is a Slayer only monster, right? Like, sure, within in-game lore, you could be like, oh, Slayer is just like it's like it's your hunter license, and you can't fight certain things without having the license to fight it. Sure, but other than that, it's just fake. It's not a real skill. Do you have your Slayer license? Slayer for you is just an excuse to go fight something for the sake of fighting. Yeah, it's like the skill itself is just to get you out in the world and experience different areas and um like make you actively feel like you're doing something for for a level that actually has no reason to exist. And then, don't get me wrong, Slayer's fine. This is not me saying Slayer's bad. This is not me saying Slayer's bad. It's just like the skill itself, like it's like it doesn't need to exist. Yeah, it's like Slayer's like I was saying, like Slayer is just a license to fight strong monsters or unique monsters that have been designated special threats or something, right? Um that's all within a lore perspective. From like an actual gameplay point of view, it's just like you know, they're like, yeah, oh yeah, you want to fight something and get rewarded for it? Okay. Sabertooth Commit. That is Woodland Noose. I mean, the reason to go farm a bunch of random NPCs is whatever reason you want it to be, right? It doesn't have to be Slayer. How about that? How about just because you want to? Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Hidden Lawn has reached attack level 60. Huge. I mean, you're getting your combat XP, right? You're already getting combat XP, whether it's strength, whether it's attack, whether it's defense, whether it's magic, whether it's ranged. You know, you're still getting XP no matter what. Slayer is just it's arbitrary. Like Slayer's just there. But like that is what Slayer like. Slayer is just an in-game, in at least in my mind, Slayer is just an uh in-game lore skill that is there for your character to like build up a reputation. It's more of a reputation skill. It's like you're building up reputation within the Slayer community to then get your Slayer license to be able to fight bigger, badder things. So it's fine. But it's also just like, oh, come on, man. Why can't I fight the big one? Oh, well, show me your Slayer license. They don't want to be responsible for like they don't want to be responsible for inexperienced adventurers getting slayed by all of these ridiculous monsters out in the world. And you know what? That's fine. Oh, is this the Among Us one? Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Wife Guy has reached construction level 93. Huge. Yeah, this is the Among Us one. Oh, wait, no. The Among Us one goes over here. Oh. Yeah, Slayer ignorance to what you're saying. Yeah, it's a reputation. It's just a reputation grind. Um, yeah, like that. That's just in like I guess sure you could. It's the same difference, right? It's a reputation grind whether it's an in-game lore or mechanically wise, but it's still it's a gatekeeping skill, which is fine. But like when I compare it to runecrafting is actually a good skill in my mind because runecrafting actually allows me to build up resources and um like self-sustain myself. And every time I'm getting experience in runecrafting, it actually feels like I'm getting something back for it. Which you could make the argument for Slayer that you're getting money back and bones back and combat XP, but I could get that stuff anyway without Slayer and just hitting things. I just like to say Slayer's not a real skill. Just wait until there's the revolutions and everyone starts realizing I'm right. You can't say it's a real skill because it's not. You're convincing yourself. Slayer, the ultimate gaslighting skill, and that's okay. No, it's the gatekeeping skill. It's not gaslighting. Maybe it is gaslight. Is gatekeep gaslight girl boss? That is what Neve and Kona are doing to us. They're turning us against each other, everyone. We can't let the Slayer Masters do this. They can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, lore-wise, it's a real skill, absolutely. Lore-wise, it's you know, you just got your hunter license and it's your permits to slay things without being a random adventurer. Uh, in over your head, seeing as if everyone's at the same intellect level as like our character, then you know everyone coming out of Lumbridge will get fucked. I mean, fire making is standard adventuring skill 101, right? You need to know how to light fires in any conditions when you're camping out in whatever terrain you're in as an adventurer. Um, that's what makes fire making a real skill in game. Well, like, but that's also the same question as when does your character shit or piss? You know, it happens. It's just when you log out. With that in mind, though, I do think they should change barbarian training to actually like have the bow method for making fire, but they should also allow you to use 2 logs to make 1 fire with no resources. So like you just need 2 logs and you can light a fire. Um, I think they should do something like that. So you don't need a tinderbox at all or a bow if you don't have a bow on you. Man, I love Hunter. Yeah, if you cut down a tree, you've to get those logs, there's absolutely sticks involved, right? Um, yeah, but then you would need a knife when I've got an axe, right? I'm just thinking of like, you know, you could do this all with an axe if you put your mind to it, right? Where are my real Frogman survival guide people? Maybe not this felon axe. This felon axe is a bit big. Maybe but a regular axe. Have a nice search. Oh, they did the old switcheroo one too on me. Oh, I can right click attack the book. Oh, I mean, oh my god. Alright, don't right click attack the bush if you don't have the noose wand in your hand. Today I learned. I thought I'd just auto use it from my inventory. Yeah, what other skills are not real? Fishing's real, mining's real, agility is real, if you think about it. Um, I guess some could argue prayer isn't real, but I'm not gonna fight that battle. Um, yeah, Slayer's the only not real skill. I guess you could argue hit points. Hit points aren't real. They are real, but it's not a real skill. It's just you as a person. No, magic's real. Magic's a skill. If you go like, unless you are a sorcerer and have innate magic abilities, then you got to go through the actual learning process of training magic. All right, real in terms of in-game, like, why in-game is this a level that I can level up? I'm confused. Well, if your buddies wanted you to come to his 99 hit point party, and you was like, why? That's not even a skill. Aaron just told me it's not a skill. Damn, shots fired. Farming isn't a skill. Farmers rise up in chat. Farmers could be in their tractors, uh, doing their stuff, going up and down the lanes while playing RuneScape, while leveling farming in RuneScape. And you're gonna tell them that farming isn't a skill? Because that takes skill to do that. Catch this implant, it's annoying me. What the heck? Oh, yo, easy clue. Rainbow fish. I haven't got one of those. Uh, I think there could be a better distinction between fletching and crafting. In terms of take out all the woodworking stuff in crafting and put that in fletching. You got any fletchers in real life in chat? Can you make this argument for me? Can you prove that your skill's real? And not just why does it deserve its own section compared to crafting? I'm actually being convinced now. Um, I'm so wait. I've lost track of what I've searched. Did I search this plant? Oh, okay. No, I'd say smithing wouldn't be counted as crafting. because it takes different kind. It's a different skill level to do either or. Integrating the two together though, that's when you become a master. Like you become a master at of the arts. Like IRL, I have a crafting level, but I don't have a blacksmithing level. As much as I wish I had a blacksmithing level, my crafting level would not assist in my blacksmithing level in real life. So attack is the proficiency of using a weapon. Strength is the ability to um wield stronger, heavier weapons while also striking harder. Um and defense is you could make the argument that strength could also help in defense in terms of wearing heavier armor, which I agree with. Uh but defense is uh in itself, you may have proficiency with a weapon, but you may have no clue how to actually uh, fight with another person, um, and how to keep yourself alive with that weapon. I'm trying. Really, defense doesn't need to be a skill, chat. Actually, hear me out. Defense may not need to be a skill. Integrate defense into strength and attack. Because we have the range skill and the magic skills, which have equipment restricted to ranged and magic. And that's all the defense skill really is. So, yeah, I guess, ooh. Yeah, you know how to swing a sword and you know how to hit hard, you just don't know how to actually, like, in a situation against another learned person in the blade. If they have a defense skill and you don't, you're fucked. It's like, yeah, you know how to shank them, but you don't know how to stop yourself getting shanked. All right, fishers and hunters in real life. Now we okay. So would you combine fishing and hunter together into one skill set, or do you only know fishing in real life and you have no actual hunter expertise, or vice versa? I think they count as two separate skills, personally, because I feel like one hunter can be more intricate in terms of the traps you have to make, and it's also learning the environments that you're in, and what you're hunting. Whereas fishing, sure, it definitely has those nuances as well. And I'm by means not a fishing expert. I know fuck all about fishing, but you need to know what you need to know in terms of laws and bait. But it's you just need to know the spot and have the right tool. Whereas hunting is a bit more situational. I don't know. I can't make this defense. I can't do a good defense for this one. But I think they're two separate skills if we put them in a real life scenario. Yeah, you can have overlap for sure. Am I sorry? Am I? Oh wait, this is the Among Us one. So is it this one? It is. Sorry, I forgot it was the Among Us one. It's always that bush. It's like if you said to a like Alaskan crab fisher and he was like, "Oh yeah, your skill is basically the same as Hunter." They'll be like, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro?" They would be like, "Excuse me." You know, obviously they're like level 99 fishers. I'm lost. I cannot find the tracks. Oh no. I want this task to be done. Shit, you're right. They may do that in the sailing skill. Alright, we're gonna have to bring up this discussion on the fishing and sailing when it comes out. Come on, good RNG. Oh, can I open this? Alright. Search the crates in Canifis. Alright, we can do an easy clue after this hunt. Oh, enough tiara. Nice. Not the one I just did. What is Slayer? What if Slayer just becomes what? What if we just integrate Slayer into Sailing? You may need to upgrade your Slayer license into a Sailor license. Hmm. Or gun skill. Now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah, can I how do I get laser guns into the game? How can I get that influence? Solar powered laser guns. Hear me out, chat. Oh wait, but yeah, I don't want Gatling guns on my boat. I don't want no regular cannons. You know, I want like a Resident Evil boat where I've got a Gatling gun on it while I'm shooting zombie sharks, or you know, or some Ouroboros creature from Resident Evil 5. Oh no, we can't combine thieving and cooking. That's going too far. Even though thieving is a way to get food, just like Aladdin would, um, we couldn't combine the two skills. I think that would be pushing it. If we add cannons to our stabba-dabba-doos, we'll just end up like orcs in Warhammer, and I would love that actually. Yeah, let's make that happen. How can we make boomsticks, which are literally sticks with an explosive at the end? Like I don't want a gun at that point. I want a spear with a bomb at the end. Mining should give strength. You know what? That is the biggest take in chat so far, and I agree with it. Um, why am I not fucking hench like Zoolander right now? Okay, with the amount of mining I've done on my character, I should be walking out the motherlode like Zoolander at the moment. Like, should give negative hit points. More skill should give strength. This is what I'm hearing, and I agree with it. How would that it but like realistically, if that was to break the game, why would anyone be bothered about that? You know, from like because we could make the argument that thieving should give agility. As you're being an agile, sneaky bastard, you know? What if you could optionally turn off the bonus XP? Uh like the natural gains XP. What if you could turn that off? I would say thieving would train agility, but not the other way around. Because you could be agile, but not know a thing about thieving. So you need to train your thieving skill separately. But by doing more thieving, you also get more agile based on the work that you do. So not all thieving activities would give agility, but only some would. Oh, higher agility help thieving. I mean that's when we get into the numbers game. I am balancing the game. I'm breaking it. I'm only here to make the game faster for actual in real life logic. So true. Where's the poll? after listening to a totally not biased chat regarding some skills, we believe that it would be a great idea to not even poll it and allow their opinions to uh influence if other skills give XP, much like barbarian fishing gives strength. Mining gives strength now. However, you can opt out of this great quality of life if you're some kind of you're you just want to suffer. As a game that's in a realm of fantasy and magic, we thought we should meet their demands and make the game more realistic. Because at the end of the day, that's all you gotta say, right? We're like trying to we're using logic here, but then at the end of the day, we're in a mystical world of magic and mystery, right? So who knows? They may have different gravity here. You know, they may we're like thinking they should be like on on planet Vegeta with 10x gravity. So then they're stronger and can fight like Saiyans. But they could actually have like less gravity than us. I don't even know if the world's flat in Gelanor. I don't know. I can't recall any conversations with anyone yet in the game. Don't tell me. I can't wait to find out. Um, Wait, did the observatory quest touch on that? I can't remember. It would be really funny to find a flat Earthers society in this game, or maybe it's the other way around because it could. Because I mean, when you look at the map, it's flat. Chat, I'm not a flat earther. I just have to say that out loud. I'm not, but it's funny to joke about it. The flat North society. That's great. Yeah, wait. If they, yeah, we introduced Santa. We gotta go off the end of the world to find out. Wait, did I search this bush? Yeah, yeah, we'll be like Div 2. Oh, what a game. The amount of hours I spent just 100% in Greyjoy Island over and over again on multiple playthroughs. Every time I try and go back to the game, I end up like doing everything on Greyjoy. And then by the time I get to Act 2, I'm like, yeah, man. Have I been hunting the wrong ones? I've been hunting Chat, I've been hunting the wrong cabeas the entire time. So this is what not to do when you play this game. Always double check your rumors. To make sure you're hunting the right thing. This is a great uh example of how to not play the game. And I was just showing you how not to play. Because that's what you all came you all come here to learn what you shouldn't do. Um fuck. But hey, look, listen, I got a bunch of Hunter XP. We fixed all the issues that this game may or may not have. With our totally not biased takes on whether we should get strength XP for doing mining. I love this game. Just like, Saber two gets. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Be a long Wednesday, chat. If I'm doing the wrong task. And it wasn't even a good one. Okay, let me pay attention when I get my hunter task. Let me pay attention and actually acknowledge what I'm getting, because this happened twice today now. All right, so we're gonna catch butterflies while we're here because deadfalls are not good, but it is what it is. Oh, we tried the jungle eagle. I've never gone back. Like, so I know that I could take ice eagle here, and I think it goes to this cave. Um, but like, I don't really care because they're kind of annoying to get to, right? And I don't particularly want to waste a necklace of passage going to the eagles in the desert to then fly here. Um, when I can just run off from Camelot. It's fine. Because it's like it's the same difference in my mind at that point. Um, and even getting to the woodland area, it's like it's kind of really out of the way to take the eagles still. Like, I could just take the passage necklace and run up there, or I could take the passage necklace, get an eagle to fly me into the mountain, then I have to run out the mountain and then be there, which just feels like the same difference again in my mind. Hey, there we go. That's why I get for spending so long doing the wrong task. I get this one quickly. Maybe that's why the first ship walked to Mordor. Yeah. The Eagles just didn't get the message yet. They already did that one favor for Gandalf. They didn't want to assist again for a while. I don't actually know the reason. Besides, not wanting to get spotted flying in on a bunch of eagles straight into the most heavily guarded place in all of Middle Earth at that time. I think it would be pretty easy for the Eye of Sauron to spot those guys flying in. Hey, Ding Baby level 62 Hunter. Hell yeah. I do love that the rumors scale XP as well. That's nice. That's very important. Firefox is right. Um, yep. Yeah, the Eagles were one of the armies, right? They're their own people. All right. Jagex, please let us set multiple deadfall traps, just like the lizard nets, please. It's fine. People can world hop. Ooh, the number's getting higher. Ooh, 33,000 Hunter XP to go, and I would much rather level up that than craft then. Boom. I'm running out of logs. I'm in danger. I need more logs. The task isn't over yet. What the heck? What have I been watching recently? Um. Oh yeah. So this weekend I saw the. Me and my girlfriend went to watch the new Jurassic World film, and I surprisingly it was decent. It was better than what the last three Jurassic film were. Yeah, the last three Jurassic World films that weren't really about dinosaurs anymore. Um, it was much better than those. Um, it did feel a bit more about dinosaurs, which was nice, and it wasn't about the military trying to weaponize dinosaurs. Saber-tooth cat, son of a gun. Where's my teasing stick? There it is. Boom. Pow. Whip ammo. Oh, should we do this? Let's do this easy clue real quick. Canifis. Were they trying to pull a Dino Riders? No. Like it was a fun film to watch. Like it wasn't about the people really. It was a well, they did try to make you care about the people, but I only cared about the dinosaurs. Whereas like World the last three Jurassic World films were just what about Chris Pratt and the other people. Oh, and of course the Raptor. That's what the old films were all about, or the new old films. Don't mind me. I'm just searching your crates. I'm right next to that. I've had this before. Steel pickaxe and steel medium helm. Bronze legs. Yeah, that one's wolfing out, man. Bronze legs. Beautiful. Steel pickaxe. And what was the other one? A steel medium helm. Yes, sir. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Twid D has reached total level 900. And another Ding Baby with Slicks McGee reaching Uproar level 95. Huge. Oh yeah, big dings, big dings. Justin's wearing the funny hat. I respect it. Oh, 1 second. Panic here. Boom. It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. What? That's very true. Talk to Wayne at Wayne's Chains in Falador. Alright, Wayne. Shall we quickly do my beginner clue scrolls as well? While we're taking this quick hunter break? Because the beginner clue should be quick. Reldo. It's hot here. Okay, so that's either Ice Mountain or Draenor. What do I have to do to this man? Talk to Wayne. Very well done. I just had that one. Back to back, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's definitely Ice Mountain. That's the thing. It could still be Draenor, actually. Wait, no, it was hot down there. No? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's Draenor. That's Draenor. You love Huru Trolls Wednesdays. Ooh, scroll. Where's our Jelly shortcut in here? Cowards. Put it right here. Put it where the farming stuff is. Where are the rights for farmers here, okay? Do, 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 do. Boom. Oh, yo, we got it. Nice. Alright, it was Emeraldo here. Oh, we're right next to Draenor. We might as well do this one. Do, do, do. It'll be nice when I've completed the beginner collection log. Um, This is where I've done all of the clues. I know them, and they'll be like, okay, yeah, now I'm done. Like now I've completed it, but still quite a few things to get. Geraldo, very cold. I'm gonna make a prediction that it's the desert one. So I figured out there's a cap to them, but I don't know what the mechanic that increases the cap is because I can have 3 beginner clue scrolls and I can't have more than 2 of the others. Um, which I was able to determine once I've tested, like after I got loads of beginner clue scrolls, which maybe learned I had a different uh thing for that. Uh you know what's funny? I forgot this one already, but thank God I've written it down. uh Hairdresser. Fucking hairdresser, man. We might as well do the other one. Yeah. Oh wait, is this the gold necklace one? Chef hat and red cape. I can do frog and run to the limestone mine. Do that one. It's Reldo. It's warm but cold. It's colder than last time. It's. I don't think it'll be desert again. Yeah, okay, it's not. Probably that one. No, it'd be very hot here. It must be the it's either this one or the wheat field. You went and saw Sir Share Red in real life. That's crazy. I still need to go see Sir Share Red in real life. Not that one. I'm gonna have a mullet before I end up getting my next haircut. just because I keep delaying it. Boom. All right, let's finish up and we will crack open all of these clue caskets and get back to Hunter. There's an old man. Oh my god, he is an old man. I was gonna be like, there's an old wizard here. Oh yeah. We have found the old man of RuneScape. They're right here. They're real. I want to go down that hole. I'm gonna do this quest at some point because that hole. Since I seen that members hole, I've always wanted to go down it. That could be one of my first quests I do after I finally end up doing my Dragon Slayer 2 to-do list. I don't want to mine. I don't care about that. No, stop mining. There's a time and place for mining, and that's not here. Wait, I didn't. I'm panicking for no reason. Okay, now I panic. Boom. All right, we are done and dusted there. I've got to go to the cats. So I might as well go to Camelot, and we'll open the stuff in the chest, in the bank. All right, chat. We got 3 beginner caskets and 1 easy casket. The easy ones don't like to drop, unlike the hard ones that drop all the time, apparently. So let's see what we get. So, beginner clues. Let's hope for a new collection log thing. Boom. We got that. That's the dry protection. So this one's the one. Number 2 is going to be the loot. Sorry, I mean number 3. Number 3 is going to be the loot. Because you can only get so many bad ones, and then you get guaranteed the last one. So the last one, of course, being my easy reward casket. This is where all of the luck has been piled up into. We're gonna get the biggest reward available for easy caskets right now. Yo, we got a black wizard robe. Hell yeah. Wait, that's 2 things, right? I got 2 collection logs. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. There we go. We gotta put these bad boys on. This is worth 92,000 gold. This inventory, great, love it. So I can look slightly cooler in my robes. Hell yeah, that's a pretty cool. I like that robe. It looks cool actually, and I like um the T design compared to the. I feel like if that was like gold, like the blue skirt, that wouldn't be as cool. Nice. Do they have any special moves? No. All right. Well, we did it, chat. We beat the game. That's great for me that now I know I can get multiple collection log stuff in one chest. I love that. I love that because I always joke about it, but I've never known if that was true or not. um, so we're gonna just start abandoning. Oh, leather chaps for Charlie. Actually, that's huge. Um, let's put those in my player-owned home so I don't forget. So I think that is 3 things from easy now. I've got this T trim. Is T stands for trim, okay. So I got trimmed black wizard robe, gold blue wizard pants. Damn, it goes black on the blue wizard trim. That's sick. That's really cool. I like that. Then we got the flared pants, which You did tell me in chat he's changed up my dance, so let's see what it's about. Oh, dance. Oh yeah, man! Yeah! Oh! Damn. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah! That's awesome. Is everyone jealous? How much were these worth again? They're worth 3.2 million on the GE, and they're just gathering dust in my in my thing. Oh, you can take them off and keep the dance going. I beat the game. I broke it. That's cool. You could activate that dance and then change to your actual pants you want to wear. That's pretty sweet. All right, let's go poke some cats. It'll be nice to get like more consistent clue scrolls from hunting. At least like easy ones, so I can try and get a bunch of those done. I catch essence implants with my hands. It's so cool now as well. Like where I've just been ignoring implants and not been super bothered about them. Like now I can actually catch them barehanded with my huge hunter skill. Um Always fall off that log every time. It's quite nice to actually start discovering what the implants do. Because I really didn't want to spend time in Poro, like capturing them there and then going back every time to test out what they could potentially give me. Because it was just like really annoying to move in there. Like I and again, it's not a problem with the area. I just don't like it personally. Of like having to do that slow movement through um the dense wheat or dense corn, whatever it was. Dense wheat. Yeah, blame chat. We wouldn't have it any other way, Vodka. What are you talking about? I wanted this cat and it kept running away, but I was determined to make sure it was that cat. Excuse me, cat? Excuse me? Bro? Okay, whatever. Alright, I didn't want to catch you anyway. You broke ass cat. I definitely have to hunt these, right? Yep. Go on, first try. Damn it. Huge, huge, huge. Damn it. These traps didn't have bait to them, did they? This would probably be like the one task I'd actually use bait if I could. But no, they don't. They just have to be stupid. Ba, ba, ba. Chase me, chase me. I haven't been paying attention to how much XP I've been getting for my latest rumors. So it would be higher now that I'm 62. So this will be my first 62 rumor, I think? Or is it the last one I did? I just get lost in the source of this game, man. Ooh, what? Oh, chat, on Friday, I might do some more Sarachnis. Because I've been wanting to go back to that boss and uh at least get the, I think there's the 10 kill achievement I need to do for that one. Um can't actually recall what the other, there was the crush weapon achievement, which I guess I could try. Snooping as usual, what a name. Yo, welcome to the stream. Wishing me success? Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching the videos. You're here in the prime timeline where I'm doing the real Slayer skill, which is Hunter. And with every stream, we fix the game. In terms of, in our own minds, we gaslight ourselves into thinking of ways we can improve the game, which are definitely things that don't need to happen. But mining should give strength XP. IMO. I think Mad Season would agree. Oh, Rick Turpentine. Yo! 2 half of a key, let's go! I think I have a top half. Hell yeah. Finally, another good reward from a random event. Yo, what's up, Torpid? But yeah, I may do some Sarachnis on Friday. Um, I'll double check the combat achievements in a minute. After, you know, I do my hunt. So I can't remember what I needed to do there. I didn't super enjoy the fight. I don't think the fight was super fun. But it would be nice to get it out of the way, I think. Snooping, do you mind if I ask you a question as a new viewer to everything? Actually, this would be really helpful as an especially as you've only been watching YouTube. You would have an unbiased take in terms of a Twitch watcher. Um, how have you found the recent stuff where I was recapping YouTube with the madness that happened over the subathon? If you've watched that stuff, kind of like showing progress of the account and new things that we did in that rare scenario. You think it was 10 out of 10? Awesome. It's tricky because, like, there are definitely people that don't care for it, which is fine. By all means, watch what you want to watch. I just think I feel it's important to include those videos because of a lot of progress stuff and new things and unlocks that or discoveries that we made along the way. Because I know immediately YouTube only watchers will be like, wait, when did that happen? As your biased opinion, it's good to see what happened in the streams, even if you was there for most of it. But at least you got to see the young idiot video. Yeah. Yeah, I think like the last one where we had the parkour, that was a very different video, but I did include stuff, some new things or collection log stuff we got in there, so I kind of kept it in the normal playlist. But that was more of like a old ones video, really. um, but like obviously you guys understand why I like the idea of asking out new people or outside of Twitch people because we definitely have a bias here, because you guys enjoy seeing new content, absolutely, and you get like the front row seats if that happened on stream. Game, I seem to be missing my hunter reward right now, the unique saber-toothed cat, which hopefully definitely is the thing I need to hunt. Yes, it is. It's 10 out of 10 because of Pop Tart. Fine, I gotta reply to him. I just don't want to hunt the wrong thing again because then there'll be 3 times the day. I think I did that once with a Konar task. I went to, I think, didn't I get, like, demons? And I went to Sani Botch, like, instinctively. But it was actually, the Karen Caves, the Karen Pit, or whatever it was. I feel like I did do that for one of my Konar tasks, and everyone was just laughing in chat until I realized. See, I'd rather hunt these cats than the Gax or whatever they're called. I call them Gax, the balls. Because they're more out of the way in my mind to hunt than these guys. So I don't mind, like, I prefer these over the balls. But it's still like, pitfalls could be quicker, maybe. Clearly, I'm just not getting the RNG here. That's all it is. I don't actually know what they could do to improve pitfalls because, again, like it is fun. I love the animations. The animations are goofy, but it just feels very hit and miss sometimes. And my opinion could be wrong, which it probably is wrong, and I'm willing to admit that if it is, or at least acknowledge that I'm coming from a very biased point of view of doing this task right now. Oh yeah, the stronghold one. Yes, that was it. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it was the gnome stronghold, and I went to the stronghold of security for the uncos or whatever, the bony ghosts. Wait, no, I want their meat more than their fur actually, because their meat is charges for the whistle. I think I was just getting confused with Sunny Botch because the amount of times I've gone to Sunny Botch and either didn't need to be there or forgot something, or just wanted to give Sunny Botch more money for his 13 children that I'm putting through college. With the amount of gold I'm providing that man for his dungeon. I refuse. I refuse to give him that. Because one day I would never have to go back to that dungeon. And then I will be like, I'll do the maths. Imagine if someone has been keeping tabs of every time I've at least paid him on stream and are slowly tallying up the amount of money I've given to Sallybotch to just like to be ready to tell me when I've spent over 1,000,000 gold getting into that cave. Yes, Snoop and his Sallybotch. I think Slayer is like I like Slayer. I think there are some frustrating things for Slayer, but I at least acknowledge it's because of the way I'm playing. Slayer has issues. Um, like if I was using the wiki, Slayer would be um a much simpler skill. Um, Other than that, it's just really just trying to stay spoiler free. That's pretty hard, especially where I'm streaming it, right? Or streaming weekly, even just doing like random stuff. Everyone in chat's, tries their best. And we got also mods helping out, but it's the hardest thing to try and keep the journey as spoiler free as possible in the way I'm doing it. I could just go full offline. Read nothing. Or don't read messages. Don't stream. But stop reading comments now. Because it's just easier not to read comments than to try and police people.
Hey, is it fine to do a poll in Twitch chat for what I should do next in game? I am stuck between three things and can't for the life of me decide which I should do. It would all, of course, be 100% spoiler free, and chat would not have context for why I need to do any of these three things, so they blindly pick for me what I do.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Folks, we're going to vote on Ignorance's task. Ignorance is going to pull up a poll. We got to tell them what to do. Twitch plays RuneScape for Ignorance. That's what we're getting right now. Ignorance is a hardcore Ultimate Iron Man. I'm making that up. I don't know what Ignorance is playing in game right now. So send them to the most deadly area. And that's how you win Twitch plays RuneScape. Burrows, Red Prison, or Slayer? Red Prison. I'm playing prison. Let's put him in. Let's put Ignorance in prison, whatever that is. It's red, so it shouldn't be that bad. Red's the good color. Red isn't the dangerous color. Paranoid check. Yep, still trying to hunt these guys. Still cats. Still paranoid that this is somehow not my hunter task. Hey, there we go. Task complete. Boom. Might as well throw all this meat into my whistle. Yeah, every hunter task I've had where it's taken a while, I just immediately get paranoid. Oh no, I can right click him. Okay. Ornus. Ornus, mate. I've got your things. 3,350 XP. Nice. Lovely. Spotted Kibit. Nice. Alright. That one's a quick, easy one. Person's blowing the banker here. You know what? Let's do this enchanted key. I don't actually need to bring this stuff. Oh, I didn't grab my passage necklace. We'll probably do a sack opening at the when I kind of get towards the end of my stream. Um, whatever amount of sacks I get is what we're going to be blasting at the end. Passage. Bunch of random notifications on my phone. Love it. Just like, oh, look at this Instagram post of something you don't care about. Yippee! I keep meaning to turn off those notifications, and then I just never do. Oh, there we go. Oh, 100 coal. I'll take that. That's way cooler than the Dragonstone. Hunter, I'm just working towards 72 at the moment, but every skill I'm working towards max. Um, and just having fun. I don't really like having goals because I just can't be bothered to set them. Everyone has sent ignorance to the red prison. Congratulations, Twitch. We've put another mod in jail. Ignorance is gonna go in jail next to Modga. You know, after Wodga gets demodded. It does sound like hell, just the name. But red's a nice color. Red totally isn't the color that's associated with rage or, you know, explosives in game or, you know, any kind of uh you know. Well, I need to see what Jim Chompers drop. Um I haven't hunted them yet. A person dressed up as an eagle using an eagle. Oh, sorry, a person dressed up as an eagle using a falcon to capture rabbits. Kind of sus. I didn't bring money. This song represents how I feel right now. You just made me think, what is my next Slayer task? So my actual current Slayer task is Cow Fight. But hell yeah, Furby, almost level 90 Slayer, but you need a break. You know what? That's fair too. I need my knife. I I I don't know why I put away my knife. I'm just gonna keep my axe on me as well. Uh, I I don't know why I put that in my bank. That was almost another fail mistake. Should have got a stamina potion, whatever it's called. Stamina potion was the one that was given to me in speedrun world. I don't even know what this song's from. It's called "What's Up, People." It's from an anime, but I don't know what anime. It's Death Note. Ah, I know the first Death Note one. I clearly didn't know the second one. I am slowly rewatching Death Note at the moment. Um, I literally made some food, watched episode 12 before stream. You rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment? Ooh. Are you watching the 4 Kids version where they have to censor out all the guns and it's really funny? I think that's the only way you should watch Yu-Gi-Oh is the 4 Kids like censored version. It's so funny. I love the fact that they they canonize um Joey's accent in from the dub, his Brooklyn accent in the cards. So in the for some of the normal monsters, they have descriptions for them that are from Joey's perspective. And he's just like, "Oh yeah, he's just a big lizard dude." Like, I don't know if I have. I don't know when they introduced those cards with Joey's descriptions. Yeah, no soul blade's gonna send you to the shadow realm. Oh. I just love the amount of times on Jewelist Island that like Kaiba just like kills people pretty much, or like and like when he's threatening to kill Pegasus, but he just has his finger gun, uh, rather than an actual gun in his hand, like in the original version. It's just so good. All the goons, like all of Pegasus's goons, have guns, but in on Jewelist Island in the 4 Kids version, they had to erase the guns. So they just, but they're still pointing at everyone. Like, hey, stop that. There we go. Boom. Task complete. I love the amount of pettiness that Kaiba has as well. Like, bro owns a multi-billion-dollar corporation, but he's so butthurt about Atem leaving for the afterlife, that he builds a machine to like force him out of the afterlife to fight him. Ooh, red salamanders. We haven't hunted them yet. So they are Ardoni. Net traps. I can set 4 traps at a time right now. Um, I don't know if it's dangerous over there actually. Um, I need rope and I need nets. I'll bring a little bit of food just in case. Places teleport. Run up from Castle Wars. Yeah, this is the best. Alright. I know there's ghosts here. Well, there was a ghost. I spoke to a ghost here. Um, I can't remember what else was there. I mean, all the pitfall creatures have been handy because I was able to suss out making these hunter pouches from their colors and looking at the hunter guide, the hunter skill guide. Um, the firefoxes were cool because I just happened to use the needle and thread on their fur, and I was able to make a meat pouch. So that's pretty baller. I'm assuming that maybe the antelopes will let me upgrade that because I can't really think of another creature on the hunter skill guide that would let me make a big sack, a big meat sack. Um, Fireflies are cool. Snowy nights are great for when I'm doing pitfalls. Snowy cat pitfalls. Okay, we got monks of Samurok. Okay, they shouldn't attack me. We should be chill. Chill, bruh? Yeah, we're chill, bruh. Alright, we're chill. Chilling. So we got some traps here. For free. Okay, that's Fuck, oh, that's a pet. Doesn't have a tree down. Nice. Ooh, what was that reset option? Oh, you do reset and it just auto. Cool, that's good. I'm probably still just clicking myself, but cool to know there's a one-click option. We'll say, how much XP were they giving me? Like 200 something? 275 XP is insane. That's so good. Like, why would you ever do deadfall traps and pitfall traps if you was not having these rumors influence your choices? These monks do be breaking my traps, though. They're clearly the reason. Oh, this was a hard task as well. It didn't feel that hard. I mean, every stream's a diary stream until the diary requires me to do a quest, and then it's banned. Yeah, quests aren't real. Quests aren't real like Slayer isn't real. At least quests aren't a skill, so actually they're more valid than Slayer. Come on, salamanders. I want to capture you and get one of your unique tails, and then I win the game. There's a random person constantly reappearing here, running up there, and clearly getting back here. I know there's a dungeon here. I haven't bothered looking into it yet. There's a major Samrock I can talk up there. Up to you, up there. Maybe I'll go visit this one day. I haven't looked into this. Like, I've looked at this. This isn't Samrock Fires. There's a bank here, too. Maybe they're doing Slayer. Hey, task complete. Representative of the said MI. Ah. Oh. Alright. Back to the Hunters Guild. So red salamander is my best salamander right now. They require... Oh, it doesn't tell me that. Is it Hunter? They tell me where it is? Net trap. They need Taramin tar. I need to pick up loads of tar. I just can't be bothered to go pick it up. Because I would like to train my magic skill using those lizards. That'll be very good. It's my imposter believer friends. This one. Ooh. Snowy Nights? Yes, sir. Say less. We're almost at 50 hunter rumors. I don't know what the magic number is, but it's coming soon. Ooh, I'm almost level 80 woodcone. I've stopped woodcone recently because I went back to mining. Um, but well, I kind of just want to blitz mining at the moment. I can't think what I need from Fletcher that would make me want to level. Oh yeah, I do need to level my Fletcher because of shields, pretty handy. Um, but it's because of a thing. Make the Amethyst Broad Bolts. I need 76 because I can mine Amethyst now. And I need to get my. I want to get my Fletcher up to 76 so I could try out those bolts because I'm assuming they're better than Runite bolts. Runite Plus. Moonlight bolts. Bolts. Yeah, Hunter up. I can make Moonlight bolts, but then I need like 20 million. I need 91 Hunter for that. I would not be mad if I have to catch Snowy Nights until my next level up to get the special wing. Would not be mad. But also, if I get the wing now, that's a level up. Because I get 3k XP. So at least with this task, I can just stand here, right? I can just stand here, have a good time. It's gonna be crazy as well when my Hunter level beats my Slayer level, and it's gonna be at like 4 times the speed of getting to that level. Oh. I guess I could be doing Deadfall traps right now just for extra XP. But like also Butterfly XP just too good. Yeah, we'll catch you, Butterfly. You want to be caught too, buddy? I'm just waiting for the moment when I catch too many snowy nights and my character dies of overhealing. That would be really funny. Like some bug in the code causes that to happen. My wish may come true, and I may not get the special snowy night until I level up. Oh, wrong butterfly. Everyone's waiting for the last second for this prediction. One of the best Attack on Titan songs, in my opinion. Well, you could be wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. Like the first intro, for the first opening for Attack on Titan is great, but like this, I just really like this one. Dare I say, the first opening for Attack on Titan is actually one of the reasons why Attack on Titan got super popular, because it had a banger intro. Your favorite anime song isn't even from an anime.
Ribbit.
Yo, company, thank you for the resub with the prime. Big ribbits indeed. Hell yeah. Hey, ding baby, level 63 hunter. I can get more chimchompers that I still need to hunt. Oh, oh, so is that one of the like the K-pop universe songs they did uh for League of Legends? Which those songs are sick. Oh, Star Guardian. I didn't read Star Guardian. Alright, so we're catching Snowy Knights until level 64, Hunter. Because that's clearly when the rumor won't finish. By the way, how many of you were anime-only watchers of Attack on Titan? And when the final season started, and you got where it started with the new intro, which was just like, I remember me and my girlfriend started watching that season, and being so confused when, with like the war propaganda intro that they did. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Did I miss something? Yeah, it was a banger, but like it was so confusing as well. Like the intro is really cool, and it definitely sets the theme of what Attack on Titan becomes towards the end. But or what Attack on Titan is about. Um, but I don't know, it threw me off. I was just like, what's going on? Can't wait for Attack on Titan final season arc part one, final part of part three final. Hell yeah! Is the anime is finished now, right? I didn't finish all the final parts. I watched the first part of the final arc, and then I was like, oh wait. Hello. When the Marley season started, you check to see if this was the correct anime. Speaking of bangers as intros, Shield Hero season one, so good. I I haven't watched the latest season of Shield Hero. I watched the second season. I was a bit like, eh. It didn't feel the same. Like season two was okay, but it wasn't. It didn't draw me in like season one did. And like I've got a Naofumi model, right? I waited forever for this thing to release. Because it wasn't super popular, so there wasn't a lot of merch, like a rush for to get merch of it. Um, but like it took that released a year after season one finished, I think that model, or a year and a half after it. like I liked what they tried with season 2, but like I wish they didn't take away all of the progression from season 1 of character development. Like where like we'd already gotten past the rage stuff, but then they brought it back to be like, oh wait, no, it's still a problem. It was also the at least for the dubbed version, I believe, that whoever was voicing Naofumi, the voice actor changed. I could be getting this wrong. I feel like one of the voice actors for Naofumi, I think it was the dubbed version. It changed because they passed away. But I would have to double check that. That's what like I'm remembering, but you know, it's I would have to fact check myself with that. Alright, feels like we're going all the way to 64 hunter catching butterflies now. Double check rumor. Yep, still Starry Nights. And like it is hard for someone to take over a voice actor's role. Especially in that scenario, like um but like the first voice actor was really good. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Fidget, it's like season 2 Shield Hero was a different story to what season 1 Shield Hero was presented. It just felt like it it took away a lot of the character development to instead go in a different direction. Which going in the other direction is fine, but like yeah, I just felt like it kind of took away some of the learning points and development that characters had in season 1. We've had some long rumors today, huh? Yeah, I've watched all of Doctor Stone, I believe. Um, I enjoyed it. I kind of like, I didn't take it, I didn't, it was more of like a background watch for me, Doctor Stone. It wasn't like I was super into it. Yeah, it was fine. Very bizarre, but like, you know, they kind of get away with it, the way they present things. I like the America arc. The America arc's funny. Oh, there we go. Oh, new season. Oh, new season started. Interesting. Spotted cadet. Absolutely. How many sacks do I have now? Okay, I have money. I have my necklace. I have a knife. I think I'm good. I've got 8 sacks. Incarnated as a vending machine. Uh, maybe one day I'll watch that, but I just, it just, it's such a stupid title. uh, like one day we can have an anime that the titles list could be like, I couldn't think of a title, so this is the name of the anime now. To be fair, I'm just excited for One Piece and One Piece to end. You know, like that's really my main thing with anime right now. It's just like I want One Piece to end. Like I love it, but I want it to end. And we get it there. Like in terms of the manga, we're getting there. The animators have had their break and it's time releasing episodes again. For Egghead Island. I did like the idea of Kaiju number 8. Oh, I've already done the task. Nice. I paid good money for this. You ever watched One Piece since the Dressrosa arc? Nor do you really care, as from what you've heard, newer episodes with a lot of filler. So they're kind of, I think, so they're taking a different. Okay, so yes, but that's just the problem with One Piece as an anime and having that old school shonen anime issues where there is too much filler. There's pacing issues, especially where Oda's taking his time releasing it, but they want the anime to come out. Um, the um, the Wano arc is in 3 or 4 parts, and there is a lot of filler there. and it's really long. But the Wano arc is good, but man, is it long. Uh, yeah, like Dressrosa was long as well. Wano was really long. Egghead Island, though, they've kind of gone like so after Wano, they're going for their pacing now. So like rather than coming up with loads of filler, they just took a break and they actually went back to reanimate and shorten the Fishman Island arc. Um, because we're also getting the One Piece, which is heavily reduced episodes for all of One Piece. Reanimated, reanimating the old stuff, but also taking away all the pacing issues. I reckon we'll get more hiatuses for One Piece, at least until until it's the manga's finished. Um, because even though Elbaf is like the beginning of the end, there's still gonna be a bunch of stuff that's gonna happen. But I do enjoy One Piece. I've always liked it. It's just keeping up with it is the issue. I take breaks from it myself, and then I come back and just kind of uh catch up with everything. I try and skip a lot of filler if I'm watching the anime, just because I just can't. I don't have time for that. Imagine if the One Piece is actually just a shitty pirate fanfic found on Laughtel. It makes perfect sense, actually. All this like lore that's been set up and stuff is actually not real, and it's all a gotcha moment. But I mean, the stuff they're setting up for the finale of One Piece is crazy. Like we've seen Rocks the Sebek now, which we've only seen as silhouettes in the past, and Oda's just recently like released an image of his actual face. Uh, and people are going crazy right now. But speaking of great anime, JoJo, just rewatch JoJo. Only watch JoJo. He was catching up to hope he found One Piece too late. He'd already watched with Dressrosa and too much Wano. Too much Wano. Yeah. There is too much. I mean, we're listening to it. Part four. Everything part four related is the best. And that's the correct answer. Objectively, part two intro, Balton ST is an absolute banger, though. Um, but I just love part four a lot. God, I need to watch part 4 again. I just love it so. I'm just thinking about it now. I just love it because it's goofy. I love like it's just like the weekly adventure. This week on JoJo, this person might be an alien or is it an enemy stand? Find out this week, and we still don't know if it's a stand. Hello. We hunting. Damn, you flossing? What the fuck? She's flossing while doing backflips, chat. That's crazy. Flying Gold's good intro. I think objectively a lot of people say Battle Tenacity is the best opening for JoJo. But if it comes from part 4, I love it. Best anime song. Yeah. The Dan to Dan opening is pretty good. Dan to Dan opening. they literally say Dan to Dan over and over again. It's gotta just be that, Yeah, season. Yeah, I've watched all of season 1. Yeah, season 2's just released. Well, ah, what is this poll from Vodka? What cheesesteak does Vodka order for dinner? I don't know. I'll pick Nashville hot. I'm meant to be hunting these, right? Okay, yes. Yes. uh I haven't had a single box trap hunt today. I don't feel good. Take me back to a good hunter task. It smells like Greater Demons all over again. They've been only Greater Demons. It's the same goal as it's always been, Titan. 72 so I can get the Antelope so I can get the mixed hide armor. But now also collection log stuff because rumors have or the Hunter Guild has a collection log, so, they do be getting crunched. They do be having that happen to them. Ooh, Bleach opening, let's go. This is the first opening for Bleach, right? Yeah. It's before the Soul Reaper arc. And it just everyone's styling in the opening, and it's awesome. I cannot wait for Thousand Year Blood War to be fully animated, man. That shit's been so good. Okay, game. Give me a box trap. Give me box traps. Give me a box trap task, and you can take as long as you want. Giving me my special hunter item, special hunter thing for the sack. Orange salamander. I mean, that's basically box traps. That's the desert one. Yeah. No bleach spoilers. You're all good. It's just great. I need my ropes. I don't need 10 ropes. Oh, wait, I didn't put my nets away properly last time. Oh, water skins. Before I forget, water skins. We need some of those. That was a close one. Oh, lucky implant. I can't catch those though, right? I need 89 hunter for a lucky implant. There you go. Well, 505 lucky implant by the orange salamanders. You're welcome, chat. That's the second time I've seen one of those like squared ones from whatever plugins highlight that. I assume Hunter. Because the first one was the Dragon Implant when we was doing forestry towards the end of the Summerfod. That's a big lizard. Run away! It's massive. I can take him. Oh, Aura's here. Aura's looking. Aura's looking for that implant. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Wife guy has reached construction level 94. Huge. Okay, let's just fill up my water scan. Boom. And get me out of here. Nice, another nice quick task. Hell yeah. That's a bird. Heroes Come Back, the greatest Naruto opening. Saber-toothed Kibit. Yep, alright. So I'm seeing how long I can last without buying my bank slots, by the way. I'm just like I'm just testing my limits of my inventory management. Uh, this stuff is all good and required for the bits. Empty these because they could be full of meat, and I might as well take some logs with me. And it's 100% the ice ones. Saber-toothed, yep. Craven Gnomes is setting Sears Village on fire. I cannot believe Craven Gnomes would do this. Or did you get the lucky implant? Okay, I can catch butterflies while doing this task, so this one's pretty chill. How close am I to 64? Pretty close, pretty close. What do I get? 65, I get new butterflies. No, where is it? A butterfly net. I get those sunlight ones. So I need to see what they do. Um, I wonder if because they're out in the savannah, they probably don't mix with kibit meat. They probably mix with something out there like the fox meat or antelope meat. Which I have both, so good. My God, someone left a pie dish out here. They're trying to beat the kibits over with that. Come on, buddy, get in that trap. Boom. Yeah, don't you worry, we will get back to Slayer soon. It would be really nice to get back to Slayer with these ranged upgrades. But then I'm just like absolutely stacked when it comes to ranged combat. At least that's what I imagine, right? This is what I believe in. This is why I have to believe that my range stat will go up so high. My ranged accuracy, whatever it is, that will just go 10 times, 20 times. And then I will be able to one-shot every demon. Veg, what do you reckon? 300 butterflies, or you get the rumor completion? I need more wood. These dead trees aren't growing fast enough. It's as if they're dead or something. Personally, don't see too much value in these Kabit teeth. Um, right now, because all they're giving me is the Hunter Potion, which isn't super OP, so I made it today off stream. So I know it gives me +3, which is cool, like, absolutely, but, like, I don't really care too much. If it was +10, like the Strength Potion, then that would be awesome. Which I can still use it to inflate my level to catch a couple antelope, hopefully. Um, but I'll care about it when I'm level 70 hunter, you know? For now, I don't care about it until I'm, like, level 70. And then it's good. But it's not one of my streams if I don't suggest something that would be too OP for the game. Just because I think my quality of life deserves it. Or I think my assumption should be correct. Oh, absolutely. You know what? Streamer privilege, mate. It should just be, yeah, instant 99 right now, maxed account. I would actually, like, imagine one day logging into the game, like, as a content creator, right? And then all of a sudden, something like that has been done to your character. Like, for whatever reason, uh, devs went rogue and decided it would be a cool thing to just, like, give you a maxed account with the character that they know you have. And then you'll be like, at first you'll be like, what the hell? Huh? When did that happen? But also like, wait, all of my work and effort to do this myself. No, wait. It's like there was a store. I don't know the name of the streamer or the content creator, but they were a Fortnite content creator or streamer. And they had they're pretty big and they had no skins on their account because they purposely didn't want any skins on their account. So they were like whatever ranking or whatever they had in the game. Um, and they were pretty proud about not having any microtransaction skins, and then all of a sudden, Epic Games just unlocked every skin in the game for their account, and it just like ruined that person's account for them. Hey, there we go. Full max but one skill at one. That'll be kind of troll. Box traps! Yes! Yes! Finally, a good fucking task. Let's go. Where are my boxes? 5 minus 1. Boom. Get trapping. And do I unlock 5 traps? It's so crazy to think not long ago I was still like 1 trap, 2 trap territory. And now I'm already looking towards my 5 trap level. I square. Oh yeah, it's the strat I was doing last time where I click next to the box and then I grab it, so I can be on the spot. Is there a reset option? There's a reset option for these as well. Nice. Now, if I could do Hunter Rumors and only do these, Hunter would be the best skill in the game. That is the first box trap that has failed on me, by the way. That's my first failure, and it hurts. It was right-click and reset, just put me onto it. Oh, look at that double catcher. Ooh. Oh, I can just right-click, reset these. Okay, I don't even have to do my extra clicking. Turns out the game already thought about that and had a system in place for me. Oh, I didn't set it. I went too fast. I would so happily go to 65 Hunter just doing this. Dun 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 dun. I'm definitely meant to be hunting these, right? I'm having too much fun to care if they're the right task. Oh shit, my tails. Back in my day, there were no rumors. Hunters don't know how hard they had it back in the day. How hard we had it back in the day. Had to work long and hard to get meat on the table. Hey, ding baby level 64 Hunter. No, it was the flavor of cheesesteak. So Wodka got a teriyaki cheesesteak. Man, this is the task I've been waiting for today. Just nice and long, just super chill. We just have a good time. If I ever did a thing that allowed chat to vote for like what I ate for a day, and like it was kind of a poll that I don't exactly get to influence the choices, and it's primarily up to chat. I wouldn't be able to eat. We're just like we'll leave it at that. I just want to eat. Hey, big thing, baby, in clan chat. Psycho CEO has reached strength level 98. Huge. On the way to 99. Get some creatine in you. more protein. Get that 99 strength, baby. Yeah, it'll be onion and fish. That's like all you guys would vote for. I got my second box failure. I think I'm gonna wipe out the entire Jerboa population before I finish this rumor. I mean, you make it sound like that. It makes it. You guys make your onion enjoying activity sound like you're just at home crunching into those bad boys. Now, sure, I could put it in a more realistic point of view where maybe you have them in onion ring form or pickled onions. Uh, for those UK motherfuckers that know what a pickled onion is, they're like literally tiny onions that have just been in a they've just been pickled. But they're still onions. Oh, task complete. No, don't make me leave the box traps. Please, RNG, assign. RNGesus, assign another box trap. Assign Chimchompers, because I haven't hunted them yet. Oh. I accidentally took that one out. I just domed it with my lava star. Yo, Psycho CEO is on their way to their first 99. Hell yeah. Alright, come on, Rumor gods. Give me another box trap. Spotted Kibit? Okay, I'll take that. Spotted Kibit's pretty decent, quick, easy. Um, need that, need that. Take that, empty that, empty that. Teleport, got money, got cash money. I'm probably gonna do this hunt and then see what the next one is, but open sacks, I think. Like the last week, I've been eating um different kinds of. It's not mac and cheese, but it's like basically mac and cheese that I've been making at home. I've been doing loads of pasta experiments, cheese and pasta experiments, the last week or so with food. Maybe more like 2 weeks. What did the poor pasta do? With black ink spaghetti, I've never had inked spaghetti before. But I would definitely miss seafood pasta. I had the pasta I did today was in a I boiled it in beef stock, and it turned out much better than I thought it would. I didn't really know what to expect because, you know, I don't think of a lot of dishes and beef unless it's a spaghetti dish. I wasn't having spaghetti. Oh, boom! Instant win task. Let's go, man. I'll probably be ending soon. Oh, yo, wait, no, we are not ending yet because we got Chin Chomper. My first Chin Chomper task and hunt. Okay. Red Chin Chomper. So the game was listening. They're in the jungle. All right, cool. Going to the jungle. Okay, so the Chinchompers in the woodlands exploded on me when I did Dome 1. That was pretty funny. So we'll see what these ones do. Um, and hopefully it's a good task. Uh, Falador, run from there. I really wish I was using the Eagles, but like, it's just I don't want to waste the necklace, the passage teleports to get to this jungle area. I'm surprised we didn't get any more clues. Um, we haven't got any beginner or easy clues. I haven't been paying attention to any suspicious clues. Um, okay. I've seen someone box trapping over there, behind that cave. What is that cave? Oh, that's the Red Chinchompa hunting ground. All right, we're just going there. Why? Why? Wait, why? Okay, I have to do a diary for that. I saw the person. I was like, this is suspicious that there's a person here. There's a pitfall trap here. Big wolf. Oh my god, that's scary. The hell's this trap for? Not really sure how you'd set this trap. Huh. That must be for a quest. Maybe that area is better. Wait, do I just launch them at things? Because they explode. Oh, I need to test this. Um, I don't think I should test it on a level 64 wolf while I'm not combat ready. Um, we will test this. Maybe my traps. A bunch over here. Could put my traps. Uh, unless maybe I just hop to another world. Oh, over here. Even like people have spread out their traps a bit more. These. Alright. So examine text. Even more volatile than its vegetarian counterpart. Why are they worth 1,000 gold each? Jesus. That's ridiculous. I need to throw them. Wait, what if I throw them at one of their own? Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Oh, best weapon in the game. Am I only gonna hunt these now just so I can launch these at enemies? What the fuck? That was so cool. The speed. Did you see the speed of that thing? There's a plugin to change your cannibals to look like chin chompers. That's brilliant. Um, that's great. Why go back to the Hunter Guild when I could hunt chin chompers? The coolest critters in the game. You know what? I don't even want that one. But these have to be powerful if they're so expensive. Take that, bitch. Uh, just wasting my chin chomper power. It would be cool to be able to use these as cannonballs. Are there any different right-click options when you equip them? No. I didn't even look at their XP, actually, what they're giving me. 265, pretty good. I guess them being more spread out is the captures aren't like as at least feel as consistent. Um Maybe that spot's better. I guess it depends on the luck of if there's someone around. Let's get 65 Hunter. No, do we get 65 Hunter tonight? What time is it? Maybe we don't get 65 Hunter tonight. Yeah, I used door kicker like my first or second stream that I was using Moonlight. It was funny. It was funny. I did find it kind of janky where it still kicked doors, even though you wasn't kicking them outwards. They would like you was kicking and the door would fly towards you, which was pretty goofy. Um, but it was a bit janky for my taste, in terms of like my immersion at the time. It's like this one, the roof hider one. Uh at first I didn't like it because I didn't like when you hover over things it can be quite glitchy looking. Um but actually I'm super glad I went back to that plugin to try it out again because now I get to actually experience all the depth of the world rather than hiding roofs like I did straight away. Um we could do prop hunt. Ooh. Palador prop hunt. If we do a prop hunt in each town. Oh yeah, absolutely. You have to get me to hunt. Everyone can point and laugh and giggle at me. Cave there. What's that cave? Oh, is that for the? Yeah, that's for the dungeon. Ooh, I wonder. I doubt these work with the. I need to test these with the backpack, the return your ammunition backpack. I doubt they work because these are exploding on contact. However, there's a possibility they do return, but I don't see why they would, seeing as they explode. Um, can I hunt the better ones? 73. Ooh. New goal, 73. We gotta get 73 hunter now. Plus one. Hunter 72 plus one. These rascally little bastards though, they keep avoiding my traps. Wodka, I'm gonna throw one of these at you. And then time you out and demod you. Wait, I need the sound effect of these chimchompers exploded. That has to be like the timeout sound. So I own Dragon Wilds. I haven't played it yet. I was planning to do some stuff with it, but then I got busy IRL. Um, and I don't know if it's like, I just haven't thought about it since. Yeah, we're throwing. Yeah, when's that event happening? When are we gonna line up in the fight pit and throw chin chompers at Vodka? Now that'll be a good community event. All right, I'll stop chim chomping soon. I want to have some ample amount of ammunition to test these out at least once on something. They have plus 70 at ranged attack bonus. That's insane. I gotta compare that to the crossbow. Uh, it is what it is. It is what I'm feeling like doing at the time. Shoe. I want to get 72 so I can get the next hide armor so I can finally upgrade my ranged gear. And I am enjoying Hunter, so I will just be doing it. Um, but like my off-stream skill is mining right now. But this is to me more of a stream skill because I'm actually like sitting here actively playing the game. I don't see this as an AFK activity for me. But we get 99 for all skills, so you know everything's getting leveled. I just like so my like the way I think about it if a skill's AFK for me is so mining, I click a motherload node and I don't have to look at the screen for X amount of time. Um and I know I'm gonna get at least 8 ores out of that when I look back and have to click another one. Or woodcutting. I enjoy woodcutting as an AFK skill because again, I just click a tree at the woodcutting guild and then I will eventually kill the tree, but I'll stop hearing it being chopped up, and then I look back at it and I have my rewards. I like the XP. I like this because it's way more worthwhile than the pitfall traps. Again, pitfall traps have their issues. They're fun, but they have their issues. This is more fun than the deathfall traps because I can set multiple traps. Um, sure, my capture rate isn't as good with these guys, but that's probably just reflecting my hunter level compared to their requirement. So once I'm a higher hunter level, it'll be more consistent. I could also be baiting the traps, which I'm not doing. Um, like this, like box traps just feel like one of the best ones to do. Like net traps are cool as well. I like net traps. Butterflies are great. I think butterflies are great to make the other skills feel a little. The other ones, well, sorry, butterflies are great because they make pit. Sorry, rewind. Butterflies are great because they are easy to do, and I could do them while doing deadfall traps. So it makes deadfall traps not feel as bad. But this and lizards, or salamanders, feel like the best to do skill for XP rather than like if you wasn't gonna do rumors. I guess also the bird, the eagle's great. There's nothing wrong with the eagle. Eagle's like the same as butterflies. It's good. XP is good there as well. So this bird and um foxes, bird, and net traps are really good. Butterflies are like the cherry on top of every hunter activity. And I get these explosive guys from box traps. Why else would I hunt anything else now? Except for a collection log, which I really want the collection log because I'm collection log brained. Okay. And now there's another WoW player that also wants to get all the achievements and collection log stuff in the game. And I need to be the first. I need to beat them. I know I said I would leave this area soon to carry on some rumors or whatever. But I have 40 chin chompers and that 40 could be higher. You know, it could be higher than 41 as well. I think that number we gotta we gotta up those numbers. Uh I wanna at least feel like I'm rich in the game even though I'm Iron Man. So they said I needed the hard diary of, was it Western provinces? So I gotta do a quest. Gotta do a quest. Gotta do two quests there. Quest, another quest. Okay, so it's all quests. I just need to do quests for Western provinces. It's all quests. Okay. Um, That's crazy. What's a quest? You know what? That's a great question, Furby. I wrote it in like a microsecond during the subathon. After it was after one of the subathon days when I wrote it. So brain definitely wasn't there. I look away for a second and all my traps are activated. This is crazy, man. It wasn't the drinking one. I know which one it was because it was one of the hottest days. I was suffering in the frog suit. How much XP? 18,000 again. In a bunch. They're like, just 50 more chin chompers. All good. Imagine being these creatures and falling for these traps without any bait. Like these guys, they're not the smartest creatures out there. Now, they have been avoided some of the traps, but like they're still falling into the other ones. Like that. That guy avoided two of them and still fell for a baitless trap. Imagine accidentally bumping into a tree one day and spontaneously combusting. Yeah, you know what? That's a great point. I don't think box traps are the correct traps for these. I think we need something more padded. Maybe we need unique box traps. We need padded box traps to just stop the blunt force trauma happening as soon as they end up in the trap and them exploding as a result. Um, you know what? They should give agility XP for capturing them. I'll say it. If you gotta be um you gotta be very, with it with your hand eye coordination while worrying about this explosive creature in your hand. Um, it could just start freaking out. Okay, maybe it should level strength too. I think we should be able to load them into the cannon as well. That would be funny. Like, was it like we've got an exploding creature in the game? Absolutely. Maybe, I mean, you can't even go to the in-game animal cruelty part because we're already able to capture them and lob them at each other to explode. So what's the difference between that and lobbing them out of a cannon? Maybe the argument is that they would combust too early in the cannon, like they're too volatile for cannons. Then maybe we need a new cannon design. Maybe we need new cannons in the game to cannon Chinchompers. All right, gun. We spoke about gunslinging skill earlier. Hear me out. A potato gun for Chinchompers. How about that? But I'm still like fully absorbed in this hunt. I've done it. I beat it. Um, I feel like it wouldn't be the dwarfs though that would engineer uh an upgraded cannon or a new cannon to shoot chinchompers. That feels more like gnome energy to me. Um, you know, like that's not something a master craftsman dwarf would do. That's something like a crazy gnome engineer would do. Or a goblin engineer. Actually, yeah. It's a gnome or a goblin engineer. Like if we think of it like with WoW, right? There's some crazy engineering things you can do in that game, and that's all gnomes and goblins, man. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Holy moly, thank you. That's some big dancing. Hell yeah. Is that a mole? Holy moly. When can I use Hunter to capture the giant mole? When is that happening? When am I when am I gonna get a Hunter rumor to capture Jad? Yeah, can you just go into the fight caves real quick and nick Jad for us? We've heard a rumor that you can do that. Absolutely, if I can fire the giant mole from a cannon, I'm doing that. At Jad. I'm not. I don't use bait for any hunter. I've tested everything without bait, and it all works without bait. Yeah, they're coming for the frog, man. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I've done the rumor. I know. I'm just absorbed with capturing more of these guys to use later for random bullshit. I wonder if I was doing this in my hunter clothes. It would increase my capture rate. I guess it would, because I wouldn't stink of a frogman.
Good morning.
Good morning, Fred. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Holy moly, thank you. How's Japan going? Damn, it's morning in Japan right now, actually. That's crazy. Time zones, man. No, I don't watch any RuneScape content. If I was to watch it, I would watch it on stream, but I'm not, just to avoid spoilers. I personally believe you can't be guideless or spoilless or whatever if you're watching other people's content because they will give out of context information. Um, if, like, and we learned that as a fact with a Jimmy video we watched on stream, which was in a video on one of my YouTube videos, where he started talking about some random information that wasn't what the video was about. Yeah, we're watching Rosie's ones when I do the content. Um, and that's being fettered by mods. Oh, Fashionscape, I'm friends with Alien Food. Alien Food was the person that told me to do this. This law has been spoken about a lot. Well, they wanted me. They told me to do my first time experience of the game, and then I was like, you know what? Let me do guideless as well. Why not? You'll be stupid. Because they knew I've never played the game before. You went to preschool together. That's not true. We went to secondary school together. It was in the same year. Roshi's spreading lies. That would be so funny. Just all this like random fake information like that. Oh yeah, those two are married. That would be so funny to see. And like then people start believing it. Uh they'd be like, bro, what are you saying on stream? And I'll be like, look, it wasn't me. This time it wasn't me. uh I mean I've thrown the rumors out the window. I've This is a chin stream now. So just like 6,000 more XP, chat. Just 6,000 more XP. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 6,000 more XP. We're gonna get level 65 hunter tonight, and everyone's gonna love it. Just a little bit more XP, chat. Just a little bit more XP. Just a tiny bit more XP. Just a little bit more XP. We're gonna end with a ding and a big sack opening. Okay, be worth it. Excuse me, Mr. Chinchomper. Can you get in my box? I'm glad no one's logged in and tried to take this area from me. I didn't have to hop a lot to take this. But this person over here doing whatever they're doing. Well, doing the same thing, but you know, they're chilling over there. Mhm. What's a quest? Quests aren't real. That's the point. Have they updated? What go? Have you? It's okay if you haven't, because I haven't. Have you been updating the quest tracker spreadsheet? You're connected to it now, right? I did a bunch, but I didn't actually do the quest page. Um, no, okay. Why isn't pane format working? Okay, now it should be updated now. The quest list. No, wait, that trap. No, I lost XP. That's so sad. That's why I don't look away from the screen. That's why I can't. I can't do Hunter AFK. This would happen all the time. Whoa, while I edit. Okay, the spreadsheet's updated. I don't actually know what's on the quest tracker on Discord now. I'll be real. I've been quite lax in updating that progress stuff. Is updated? Hell yeah. Just 3,000 more XP. Just 3,000 more XP, chat. Just 3,000 more XP. It's okay. 3,000 more XP, then we ding. Also, hey, ding baby in clan chat. Red Lifts has reached magic level 85. All the way from Japan. Huge. So what have we got going on? So the spreadsheet's updated. But the picture isn't updated on the Discord. I'll quickly update the picture. It's gonna be slightly different to what the previous pictures were, but it's the one I got. Okay, now the picture is updated for the completed quests on the Discord. I'm really bad with that stuff. I honestly have just kind of not. Oh no, my box despawned. Oh no. Disaster. I'm gonna start throwing chin chompers everywhere out of a fit of rage. Oh wait, but we're basically done here now. I can't remember how much I know my hunter room has given me 3k. So yeah, all right, we are good. No, don't hit that. Run away. Just accidentally take one out. Don't worry about it. All right, boom. We got 100 chin chompers. We're definitely gonna come back and if these guys do big boy damage, which I mean they explode, they have to. Would definitely consider coming back and getting loads of them. That'll be quite fun. So we're gonna hand in this, and we're gonna do a large sack opening, everyone. Hey, ding baby, level 65 hunter. I can now catch magpie implants and sunlight moths. Ooh. Speaking of sunlight moths, we might as well catch one now as well, just so I get the immediate fresh knowledge of what they do as a butterfly. Um, Alright, sunlight moth, what do you do? Okay, I didn't see... Oh, they give energy. That's pretty cool. An alternative run energy. Ooh, that one could be good. Ooh, that's probably way better as well than the energy potions. Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, chat, everyone get ready. Mods, do we want to do a prediction for um collection log? We do like a 0, 1, 2, 3 plus kind of situation. No collection log, 1 collection log, 2 collection log. What should I go in there? Off charges, so I don't need to touch that. All right, we won't do it. It's all good. All right. Chat, 15 large sacks acquired today. Time to unload them all into my inventory and see what we get. Um, let's do it. All right, sack number 1. They're all adept sacks as well. Boom. Boom. Ow. We got another. Yeah, we got another enhanced Quetzal thing. And boom. We're gonna turn those Sunkist bones into shards. I'm kind of rapid firing these. Oh yeah, we got herbs. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's get down to 5. Rapid fire to 5. Alright, boom. So far, not good, in my eyes. I don't know what the bone shards do. The logs are, yeah, and the meats are just teleports to get here. So everything so far, and I haven't figured out or even looked into doing these hunter spears yet. Like, I haven't experimented with them. Um, so first 10 sacks are cool. Sack number 5. We got Avon Toe. All right, these drop Raynar weed as well. I'm remembering from last week. All right, sack number 4. Sack number 3. Damn, Haralander. All right, 2 more sacks. Come on, 50-50. 50-50. We're going to get all of the things. Second to the last sack. We got Avon Toad. That's good for my current herb lore. I'll take that. The final sack. This is going to have every collection log piece in there for the Hunter Guild. Boom. So yeah, chat, that was Hunter Rumors. We got level 65 Hunter today. What did I start on? 61? So it's definitely slowed down again once I've hit the 60s. But yeah, I mean these chinchompers are a lot of fun. I can catch the butterflies now. What? How many? Wait, how much XP were they actually? Oh, I got rid of my net. Because they could be like really good XP. Um, yeah, we're on the way. So 72, then I can get the ranged armor upgrade, and then I'll probably kind of go back to Slayer for a little bit. Um, to be fair, 72, I also get expert hunter rumors. So we'll do a little bit, we'll do expert hunter rumors when we hit 72. But with the intention to go back to Slayer once I've upgraded my ranged gear, finally. Um, these are 74. Pretty much guaranteed captures, infinite run speed. You could, and there are tons of them. Also, they're everywhere. They are literally like regular moths. They are friggin' everywhere. This could be another good spot just to grind out. Um, they're kind of annoying to catch because they're butterflies and they do blend in with the environment. But I'm sure if I highlighted them, it'll make my life easier, but I refuse to do that. All right, folks, that is it for Wednesday. Big grinds today, big numbers. Numbers do be going up. Keep an eye out on YouTube. I'm trying to plan and organize a Friday video release, but it may end up being Saturday. It depends on, when I get into the nitty gritty of editing everything, just see what happens when it happens. No fight case. Yeah. Um, but yeah, so I'm planning to get another video out for Friday. Um, maybe Saturday. Again, depends on what ends up happening. But yeah, I will be back streaming on Friday. So Friday we're gonna do some bossing. I want to do some Syracness. Because there's obviously a collection log for it. I was gonna go to the combat achievements. Because there's a collection log there. Absolutely. Love to try and get a collection log piece from him. Or her. I don't know what the boss is. It's a spider. Um, but 1 out of 5 tasks. So 25 kills, 10 kills, 25 kills, kill with crush, and kill Syracnus without her using a range attack twice in a row. I don't think I'm gonna get that because I don't feel confident enough in the fight. Like, especially where I saw that random player just like one shot Syracnus. Well, free shot, free shot it with that scythe weapon. Um, but so I doubt I'll get that, but I could definitely aim for the 10 kills. Maybe play around with the idea of trying out a crush attack if I'm feeling confident. Um, depends on my resources at the time. Uh, but yeah, hell yeah, that's it. We're done. This Wednesday complete. We did it. I'm gonna do some mining. I'm gonna go back to mining AFK. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'll mine. I can't mine while I sleep. That would be crazy. All right. Let's see. Who could we raid? Who do be raidable? Who do be around and raidable? Um, Sony's fun to watch. I like Sony's WoW content. He's a very knowledgeable PvP player. In the classic scene, he plays warrior. Um, yeah, he's quite fun to watch. Like in terms of WoW, so I assume he's fun to watch in RuneScape. All right, I'll rate Sony then, but yeah, if they do ask where I am, then you guys let them know. But they're a big streamer. They probably, I don't know. I don't know if they notice their rates or not. Sure, why not? But anyway, I will see you all on Friday, and yeah, we'll just have fun, folks. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, and Friday, bossing Friday. Let's go. See you later. Bye, 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 bye.